gosh, the Kusanagi convention's open. Alrighty. They're already starting off with a text-based one. That's sweet. That's cool. Alrighty. To this day, I do not understand why like text-heavy like quests are deemed as commissions. And it's like, yeah, the dialogue's good, but like, I've also seen this dialogue like 20 times. Like, this trick only works if you don't log in regularly. Even then, it's like, bro, I got places I gotta be. Not that I'm in a hurry now, though. I don't have to head to work until like 2, which is when I'm gonna cut the stream off. I go in at 3, but like, I'm gonna shut it off at 2, so I have like an hour to fully get ready. Novels are so amazing, but not my sense of direction, because I immediately went the wrong way. Gosh, these guys work for Yai. Like, Yai lets them work. I don't know why. Basically, the premise of that entire quest was just, haha, I'm having trouble on where to take my story. So, what he normally does is just either add new characters or give characters like powers that they've never had before that just suddenly come up out of nowhere. They never get addressed or anything like that. That's why I call him like the Kusanagi group. Jeff Kusanagi is just a stand-in for terrible OCs. It's like Cold Steel the Hedgehog. But Jeff Kusanagi sounds cooler. Jeff Coulsonagi, if you will. I don't need the mushroom anymore. He has that final ascension. I wonder why Apple's gonna need in the future.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Illusion shattered.
How's this? Shouldn't let your guard down.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, that's a good support character.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now. There is no escape.
No time to lose.
Like this.
Dude, I really need to eventually I'm gonna work on everyone's artifacts and stuff. Cause I only have like
No
two
time to
like
lose.
decently built teams. Everyone else is just kind of miscellaneous that I take out on dailies. Like this, like aside from Raid, Shogun, and Barbara, like the other two, Tartaglia and Yai, are not ready for Fire Abyss. They simply are not ready. And it'll be a while before they are. They serve their purposes though. Like if I fight like a Fire Elector or like nothing but Pyro Abyss mages, like something that hard counters like my other characters, then I'll put Mona in or something like that. Oh yeah, I get to see this. Actually, I kind of like the Crash Bandicoot UI, so I think we'll keep it that way for now. Oh, different moonlight. Okay.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Come on now. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Trap some blockades when it's spawn. Nice.
Come on now. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
No time to lose.
No, wait. Everyone up there was like really actually hurt the really hits on it, so I'm not worried.
I'll protect.
The guy, however, is still built like glass, so she dies very easy. There we go. That's it for my daily commissions. And now I just start moving. Trying to see if I can get the rewind challenges done, so that I can proc that. I've been really behind with the battle pass this week, just because I haven't been able to play until like yesterday. So I did most of the weekly stuff already. Now it's really just a matter of seeing if I can get the 10 levels on the battle pass. Anyway, turn my commissions there. Spend my resin, and then just straight to Stylibus. Oh, would you be able to comment real quick? I just want to, like, test how the game audio sounds. Like, is everything sounding right? Is game audio not echoing or anything like that?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing... Ad Astra...
And I won't be able to do the resin this thing until like tonight. But that's fine. I'll be able to do 4 lines, and then if I ignore the rewards of another one, I can do 5. Which is fine, because Spiral Abyss gives Sprout pretty decent awards, and that's what I'm going for anyway.
Right here.
Oh yeah, she gets the
Emerge.
Oh yeah, those shoot the barrels.
There you are.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I know this one. Yeah,
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Let the show begin. Out of my sight.
No time to...
Emerge. Right here. This body. Time to oblivion. Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Shine down. Power flows through me.
Yeah, that character didn't do more damage.
I'll protect us. Right here. Right now. Right here.
You can't run! Well, I'll try. This Darby a killjoy! We've only just begun! I saw pay your dues!
Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Power flows through me. Shine down.
You're mine.
You can't run
Let the show
from death!
begin.
Once it actually like buffer damage, like those turrets are gonna be a huge issue. Right now they're kind of pointless, just because they don't really do a whole lot, but that extra electro charge is always nice.
Ready, steady, go!
And like, depending on want to use Tower or Mona, like it's gonna be sick. If I recall, I only really need to do like 5 more. So I'll collect the rewards of 4, and then just don't collect the rewards of the last one. Because as long as you complete the challenge, it counts.
Go, Barbara, go! Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Damage is for the sea specimen.
Tidal wave.
If I think if I'm allowed to run like that, I might just go for it. Even if I can only use laser failure.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Right here. Right now. Illusion shattered. Nothing lasts forever.
Dude, the model has been wonky this patch. Not wonky, but like,
Right
if
now.
they're like taking damage,
Right here.
you can see them like recover from that damage.
Shine down.
That's never happened
No time.
before, so I usually
You're mine.
Emerge. There is no escape. Go, Barbara, go! Right now. Right here. Emerge. Shine down. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here.
How's this?
Fairy. This will do.
Illusion shattered. The fun is over.
I feel like less. It doesn't help that I'm also sad.
Suffocate.
No time to lose.
Suffocate. Cut down.
Same life's the difference.
The
It's
wrong
clear.
test subject.
There is no escape.
I'm testing the
Emerge.
prototype press on
Right
the
now.
card to see how that goes.
Cheap tricks.
Something about the gems before I get up there.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
I'm ready.
Right now. Is that
Cheap
Yeah.
tricks.
Show them.
Yes! Amateur mistake. Yeah, Riptide.
You win this battle.
No time to lose.
Oh shoot, am I actually just one away from a... No, probably not. Alrighty. I thought I need more steak. It's not.
Let's dance.
Oh, all the way up here. Okay. This is what we read next. Actually, I can just grab the other one over here. I kind of need to farm the XP look anyway. Not that it matters because I don't have resin, so. Resin refresh rates will always be very low.
Illusion shattered.
I should get to game 15 stars in front of me.
Ha! Now you shall perish.
That actually works on that. I could definitely use soul kind of better.
Come on now. Emerge. Right now.
Death looms. My time to shine. Yeah, shouldn't let your guard down.
Shine down. Emerge. Right now.
You're mine.
Show them. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
There is no escape!
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'll protect us. Emerge. Right now.
Shine down!
I think the hardest thing about that was other than that, like literally, like he's pretty cool. He's pretty easy to use. If you're running him as a main DPS, you gotta keep in mind that cooldown. That was just Battle Pass level 8. Oh yeah, no, that's reaching 10 levels this week is gonna be easy. Cause I'll proc that, and then this will just give me the level 10 easy. And then I'll just do the event sometime in the future. Gosh, the fact that feels like so easy now. Like honestly, you just run Yai Catalyst and then just proc A's up R2. Like it seems like that's just an easy way to get at orbs. Ooh, that setup with Kazuha might actually be kind of cool. Only problem is I wouldn't have a healer. And now we tackle Spiral Abyss. Hit him with normals a lot. Okay. Sounds like a D-Look problem. Aside from a media trail, it's mostly small boys. If it's a group of small boys, I go with Team Animal. Or Team Beto. Tui. Okay, so Team Beto on the second floor. Oh, let's split damage. Yes, please.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Power that ended hype!
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Oh, hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Oh. Yeah.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Clouds high. The birds calm.
Brace yourselves.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Let's play.
There is no escape.
Wait, hear me.
Time for retribution!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, if they started it anyway. I'll probably get too good on this dungeon anyways. Just gosh darn it. I said to myself she was gonna be on the second floor, but no. Ah, well. This team can handle themselves on with hordes. Just one of the hordes cleared today.
Think you can get away?
To ashes.
I'll protect us.
You can't run! This can't work.
Finished. Shield to the bone. Cooked food.
Problem.
Here we go.
Clouds high. Birds off into the wind.
Waste time.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
One with nature.
Yahoo!
Into the wind.
Not bad. I'll protect us. Here we go.
Fallen leaves. Storm my night. The wind knows me.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Eyes on me.
Go, Barbara, go. Let the show begin.
Yes, I guess. This is it.
Yahoo!
There we go. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yeah, but that could have been a lot
There
worse.
is no escape.
I forgot to make flowers.
I swear by my sword. Go as planned.
Victors.
Who getting one move?
Barbados, guide us.
Should replace my
Illusion shattered.
Verdictors.
I got carried.
There's no end to this.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Have it.
Here we go.
I'll protect us.
Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Brace yourselves.
To ashes.
Let the show begin. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Here we go.
Time for takeoff.
Haven't won yet.
Yahoo!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Brace yourselves.
Housing is so pretty good.
Shine down.
Here to play with me.
I swear by my sword.
I amuse myself a little.
This is order. Gather
There is no escape.
The merrier.
for retribution.
Nice.
Pay your dues. Ha! Ha! Burn. No escape. Ha! Ha!
Now you shall perish.
Can't run from
He thought he did assassinate. I'm gonna get gate kept somehow, aren't I? It's so far like I'll do really good on floors 9 through 11, and but I'll always get gate kept by like Abyss Heralds or Lectors or like whatever boss is on floor 11. Like, everything else I'll do absolutely fine, and then it's just whatever floor the Abyss are on. Whatever floor the Abyss guys are. So frick, I'm already at 300k more. I was poor like 2 minutes ago. Granted, 300k more isn't like much to shake a leg at, but like, freaking heck, alright. And it's about to be even more because I gotta claim those rewards. Some of the leader and their constituents. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Bring cryo. Cryo's a requirement. It's a requirement. Alright. Okay, so definitely Team D-Luke on the first floor. Remember that this time. Team D-Luke on the first floor. So I think we'll go. Jolene. And then for Team Beto, I shall do Beto Barber. Kazuha. Actually, I bring Ito out and then put Rosaria in as soon as I can find her. There she is. Gosh, her nun costume actually made it hard for her to recognize. Alright. Oh, nice. They even got little like unique arts for the. I just noticed that. That's it.
Solidify. I will have order.
Forth my blade. Verdictors.
Yeah, a lot of the videos and lectures are relevant to how movement better be required. Or at least some form of bio.
Barbados, guide us.
Swift and merciful.
Order guide you. Solidify.
So why am I doing like no damage to them?
Verdictors.
From whence you came. Forth my blade.
Time for retribution.
Judgment! Eyes on me!
Let's dance.
Oh, I have none of those hit.
Coming through. Let's roll.
Shiver!
I'll protect us. Hi. Oh,
Power that ended us! You can't run!
Had to do it. Nice, still pretty started. Like, sorry, Lucas. But frick, man, like I'll do like really well there, but the floor I prepare for, I always suck. Oh, nice! I proc my domain challenge there already. Sweet. I do have that. I do have that thing.
Wind, hear me!
You can't run.
I will have order. Swift and merciful.
I see through you. It isn't time for braces. It's time to rush free. Order guide you. Stabilize.
One with my blade. Submit for
Disgusting. Verdictors.
If I don't keep it so he would still get the most modifier. There we go.
You can't run from death.
Dude, the two used to be such a problem for me.
let the show begin.
There you are, eavesdropper!
Who wants some of this?
I will send you.
Attaboy!
This isn't good.
You can't run!
I must
Let's
collect
dance. Hi.
Punishment!
Let the show begin.
Now you've got me worked up. To ashes!
You have no powers or means. Well, I'll give you advantage with the shield.
Let's roll!
Let me amuse myself.
I'm not gonna do that.
counterattack.
Yeah!
Attaboy!
Can I find the right amusement? Judgment!
Oni coming through! Let's roll!
There we go. That it is. Oh, sweet. It's still pre-started for some reason. I know it should be looking at like the clock so that I could just easily gauge that myself, but like I'm so focused on the battle I forget it. Ooh, burst damage? Yes, please. Alright.
Behold the abyss.
A touch of frost!
I swear by my sword!
I will have order!
Of great.
No, don't ignore that. No, I don't have to do that.
Rise.
There's a bad example, but his shield actually kind of
The gift
like the
of
one he
grace.
was ignoring.
Gather.
To be honest.
Burn. Of the light shine. Hear the truth.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Set you free. Gather. Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon
Order guide
you.
Very, okay, good.
Bow before the abyss.
Oh yeah,
Eyes on me!
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Oh.
hammer is always get a little positive. Perfect.
Attaboy!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Ha! Attaboy!
Judgment!
Bam!
I always come close. I did just a bit more shield.
Power that ended Hushdon!
Oh well.
Abyss.
Okay, no hard counter, so I could probably. Oh, yeah, that's Team G looks definitely going on the second floor. If that's the case. I can. Yeah, I just can't use A. Okay. So Team G look on the second floor. Just won't be able to use A on that very last floor. That's fine. But those mimics need to be dealt with. Elemental Mastery, yes please. Let's help protect the Lean Line mission.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That sucks.
Think you can get away?
Into the wind. To ashes.
Hi. Oh.
Everything is dead, please.
Hi. Go, Barber, go!
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for takeoff.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, they're over there.
One with nature.
Oh, nice, yeah, that
Let's dance.
Into the wind.
Eyes on me!
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, hi.
There we go. Thank you, Covenant. Good, Everett.
Go as one.
Burn! Ha! Ha! This is order. Gather!
Barbados! Gladys! Illusion shattered!
Go as one.
There is no
Stabilize! Verdict is...
You're hyper aggressive. You're gonna go. Good.
I will have order. Solidify!
shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Time for retribution!
Nice, and I can start it. Oh yeah, because it's not based off time. It's based off damage, inline damage. Probably still would have restarted if it was based off time, but still.
Think you can get away?
One with nature.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let's play! I'll protect us. Brace yourselves.
One with nature. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Time for takeoff. Power that ended up. Let the show begin. Brace yourselves.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Let's play!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'll protect us. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call into the wind.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
This is order.
Wind, hear me. Go as planned.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that's fine. I never took the easy way before.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shine down. Barbados, guide us.
Go as planned.
Now you shall perish.
I will have order. Stabilize. Time for retribution. Ha! Ha!
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go! I clutched it out! Excellent work, dude. Excellent job, D-Luke. Oh, man. I know I'm not, like, trying to perfect it, but, like, that's a morale booster. This wait time isn't, though.
Here we go. The insult shall be punished. Let the show begin. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Wouldn't...
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Here we go. Eyes on me.
Hi, let's dance. Hi.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Dude, double animal is still broken. I freaking love it.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Wind, hear me.
Verdict is... Solidify!
Shine down. Go and fled.
This is order. Gather!
Go and fled.
Time for retribution! Verdict is... Gather!
Oh, there we go.
Stabilize! I will have order. Burn!
Oh, did I do it? Let's go! I had perfect 3-star 411, I think. Probably, maybe, absolutely. I don't remember how I did in the first floor, so like, I'm kind of worried. So it really is just the Abyss Heralds and Lectors that gatekeep me. And it's always by like a close margin. Ah! Nice. First time I've ever like perfected 411. And actually, yeah, Venti's bow being slightly stronger, I guess, made all the difference when it came to time. Hard D loop counter. Actually, well, I'm gonna have that team fight him anyway. This Herald. Which Rosario has a pocket. Cause over better.
Stabilize! Order guide you! Time for retribution!
escape.
Burn! Ha! 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 Yet!
Barbados, guide us. Go and shine down.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
Time for retribution. Ha! 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 Yeah.
But I'm not even trying to like push it in. I'm trying to just
There is no escape.
Verdict is... Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Torn to oblivion. Ha! Illusion shattered. Ha!
This is order. Ha! Time for retribution. Ha! Ha! Solidify.
Shine down. Go as well. Wind, hear me.
Ha! Ha! Burn! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I think they're gonna hurt him. I bet it doesn't seem like so strong for them to try.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Illusion shattered.
Order guide you. Gather. Time for retribution. Ha! 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 Yeah! 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 Ha! Stabilize.
Go as well.
Burn. Ah.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
Time for retribution.
Fine, whatever.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Thanks to Ray, still gonna
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Verdict is... Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
That's frustrating.
Time for
Just
retribution.
have enough time to do the second time. So all the
Yeah.
second half happening.
You will pay for that. Ha! Ha!
There is no escape.
Verdict is
Like, I know this is just one big damage.
solidified.
Go as planned. Illusion shattered.
Now is it Genshin? Please? Alright. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. This shows are on 4 Okay.
One with nature.
To ashes.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Let's go.
You can't run.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh,
Into the wind.
no! Hi.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Judgment.
Let's dance.
Hopefully he himself isn't a song. He just puts a lot of flashlights.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
I keep forgetting, like, if I don't ever, like, clear, like, get any set of 3 stars in 412, like, why do I even try? It's like, oh, yeah, because you still get stuff for clearing it, which is pretty freaking neato. And as a free-to-play player, I'm all about
Shine down.
all bonuses.
I swear
Okay,
by
but
my
that's fine.
sword.
The boss in the first one. Okay.
This is order. Burn.
I'm running the whole 40, and maybe after eventually was almost a non-issue.
Illusion shattered. Go as planned.
Verdict is Order guide you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
time for retribution. I will have order.
Wind, hear me.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Time for retribution!
Now you shall perish!
I would have had like a little more time to do
Burn!
Shine down!
Solidify! I will have order!
I swear by my sword! Ha! Ha! Go and splash! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Bow before the abyss!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Eyes on me!
Let's dance. Huh? Hi. Huh? Hi. Huh? Go, Barbara. Lights out.
Renew life!
You can't run!
Clouds high, the birds call, into the wind.
Oh, right.
Men! Fall back!
I forgot about their cooldown extension. I was wondering why my kit wasn't ready as fast as it should have been. That's because I can't read. Okay. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just try and figure it again.
Barbados! Guide us! There is no escape!
Order guide you.
Go and splash! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Solidify. Time for retribution.
Wind, hear me!
Solidify.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
This is order. Stabilize. Burn.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Power that isn't hot.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Shiver.
Let the show be.
You can't run. You can't run. To ashes.
Oh, let's dance.
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Much better. And I got, oh, and I got 2 stars out of it. Sick. Alright, floor 3. Freaking Malcolm, okay, I gotta fight that. First, gotta fight these 2.
Barbados, guide us. Shine down.
Verdict is... solidify!
There is no escape.
Go and splash.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Wait, hear me.
Go and splash.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I will have order. Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Oh, there's more. Okay. I thought this was the reverse. Oh, no, no. Okay. I understand.
Barbados, guide us.
Burn. Order guide you. Solidify.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
This is order.
Hear me.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Quake! Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Verdict order guide you. Gather! Ha! Ha! Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Go as planned!
One with nature.
Yeah! Punishment!
Let the show begin.
Take this!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
You can't run! You haven't won yet!
Let's dance.
Power that ended heist!
Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature. Into the wind.
Not bad. Judgment!
Lights out.
The wind knows me.
Eyes on me!
Let the show begin. Huh.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Let's dance.
You can't run!
The wind knows me.
You haven't won yet!
Come on. We can do it.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Power that ended heist!
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi. Huh.
One with nature.
Yeah! Shiver! You haven't won. Back off! You can't run!
I'll protect us.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Let the show begin. Huh. Huh.
One with nature.
To ashes!
Wind strike.
There we go. Smarla, this is finally done. Friggin' heck. Ugh. Got a large bundle to show for her too, so it's not all bad. This friggin' heck. Ugh, that sucks. Double 10 just like that. Then my rewards. I got from Battle Pass. Okay. Plenty of points for the monthly reset though. Ooh, I have enough to buy another Fate. So I'll do that real quick.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. So, I'm not sure what else I should do. Could play Crash, but I'd rather wait for the other to be finished before I do that. See what I can menu through real quick. She's almost up level 90. And lost that. I could wait to put on that. I'm hoping to get high EM modifiers so that I can make the most out of her turrets. Which is why I have the Wander Strip on her for now. Yeah, just see what the third modifiers are. Oh yeah, actually this might actually be good for running a support. Cause if I'm running Child on that team, it'll just buff Child's damage even more. 26 over 37.9, but it's also lower, so we'll see. And it's also refinement 5. We can have use that. But since their turrets are always out, like that actually might just be a good at home weapon for her. Yeah, I'll slap that on her instead. Plus, I've been wanting to use that on her anyways. It's the Fox Mask Lady's catalyst that you get from using her mask. So, having her on that team would be nice for sentimental reasons. This is at level 10. I still just gotta wait till tonight to use that resin. I'm not gonna proc that, but I got all the weekly stuff done besides that. Now I just log in and do the event whenever. Oh, I know what I could do last time.
World remains
I still have
constant
other
over the
character quests I
century.
have to do, including Eos. So I might just do that. Especially because I still have a couple hours.
Takahito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, he's just a
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
That's usually how that goes.
I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
Does he have a job? What kind of question
I'm
is that?
afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I mean, can't be. He's probably stealing stuff, but can't be stealing any more or harder than you having to pay for a room upon entry to Inazuma.
I'm afraid that I don't
Inazuma
have
steals
much
from
else to
people
tell
a lot
you.
harder than anything Ito
He
could ever
tends to
do.
spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
Ito's just a more
He
tolerable
did take
low-tier
it way
god.
too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose.
Oh, when he does it,
So,
it's fine.
I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yeah.
Yes, my
just
thoughts
Not the
exactly.
smartest with it.
Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
You guys aren't very good at your job.
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Sure.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
No time to lose.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me?
Speak to President Sung. I'm just a...
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryo Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryo Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small
She
commission
jacks up
fee.
her price depending on who's
And,
asking. That's
as
sick.
for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must
LOL,
first
JK is
recount
free.
a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Beans.
So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
This looks like something
But
out of war.
when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human
That's
society.
why there was only one.
But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
Like,
I think when it takes over, he bullies children, and that's about it.
after the Blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Imagine
If you
getting
could
in
weaken
fight
him a
and
bit
you
by
realize
triggering
the
his
person you're
allergies,
fighting is eating beans.
perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
Torturing's okay.
It
when
just
it's
so
a villain.
happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to
Where's she going?
Yashiori
She's
Island
going.
and start looking for Ito.
I got beans.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just...
Just a sec. Alrighty. So far, they may have screwed up chicken, but they haven't screwed up burger, so. I was just ordering food. Alrighty, let me go back to my dashboard so I can keep Traffic. Yeah, I just ordered food. They probably shouldn't because they screwed up my Chipotle last time, but I'm ordering from Wendy's this time, so. When fast food has screwed up chicken before, but they have yet to screw up a burger. So Yasoguri Island. Where is Yasoguri? Can't read. There. Oh, way over here. Okay. I had something blocking the screen.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Oh, footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Thanks, Butcher Sense.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy.
The footprints did not lead there.
Let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, thanks, Timeline. Thank you for that. It's like, hey, there's a camp over there. We should investigate. The footprints don't go towards the camp. We should investigate it. Fine. Well, there's nothing here. Cool. That's what I
There are
said.
more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Ever the useful guy.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave
Did
us.
you bring handcuffs? Or are
It'll
we
save a
supposed to
lot
drag
of
him there
hassle if we can
normally?
avoid a fight.
Like, how are we supposed to subdue him once we subdued him? He could easily just recover. Unless we just throw beans on him. Until, like, we get there. Yeah. That actually requires a word. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. You saw nothing. You will continue to see nothing. Beans!
Yeah.
On.
Beans, no!
Oh, hello. You good, homie?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Yeah, he's standing upright and trembling.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Homie actually passed out. Okay. Probably shouldn't be
Need a
lying
moment.
where I threw the beans, though.
Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here?
All part of being a good detective.
Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and innocent people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't
I
you
know
think?
you want their lunch money. You want their lunch money, not them.
Not when their families will pay good Mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra Mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
We are.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
I don't think being a phantom is the kind of prestige you want there, buddy. Especially because you're bad at the phantom part.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Based final.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is...
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Dude, I love this dude.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way.
Animals are pretty infamous for holding forward.
Grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
The rumors were true. He is an idiot.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Oh.
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
These are melons. These are melons, Vito.
Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
If you say so.
This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Yeah, animals don't care about that.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle!
Yo, how does she do it?
Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Paimon pulled the equivalence of getting a shiny starter on her very first Pokemon playthrough.
Well, Looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall, not that good then.
Paimon, you ain't have to do him like that.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Paimon, you didn't have to roast him like that because he does it to himself.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Oh, he went with the smaller one anyway.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Yo, you know, sweating so hard.
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong.
It was just a warm-up.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
You suck.
Hey, we won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Like no one ever was,
Boy,
apparently.
did that one put up a fight! Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost! I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
You didn't train them. You just found it outside.
Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But Will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell ya? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
You know the downplay that
Uncle
hard.
Ito didn't
You're
do
like
anything
10.
wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
That sounds pretty conflict-inducing to me.
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
Oh, cool. We got a Crimson Bloods thing going on, except neither side wants to actually kill each other.
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
food's here. Alrighty. Continue.
In other words, we were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Oh, nice. You got some extra quest rewards.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Sounds like a non-big
don't
Oni
worry,
problem.
it's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later. They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
It doesn't give you time to prepare.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get them.
It's got the storage right there. This is the right place at what point. He runs the Bless? That's a weird flex, but I can definitely see why. I feel like you get more out of the defense stat, though. That's interesting. And let's see if it works.
Atta Attaboy! Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later. Can't catch me.
To the ferry.
Let's roll.
There's more. Feel my blade. Boom.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Oh, wow. My build was a lot better. Yeah, using lifeline was better.
To the ferry.
Normal attacks are better though, for sure. But it is fun.
No.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every Blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society.
Yeah, you guys are
But
stupid.
let me
You wouldn't
ask you,
accept them.
Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Do another turn about those.
You're a blundering
Turn about
fool
Blue
who
Oni.
can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried.
I mean, he's doing a pretty good job now.
You're
He's
a
just poor.
disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food.
That's not his fault.
No clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! And besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made!
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni.
Right.
Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Who goes there? Get them!
Bam! Attaboy!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Attaboy!
Take this!
Who wants some of this? Can't catch me.
So depending on my time,
let's
You can relax my I will draw this.
So my build's better than the trial Edo build. That's sick.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way.
Stop being a cinder right now.
All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us? Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
Hopefully I don't let him down.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, shut up, Paimon.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Time for takeoff. Let it rain. Brace yourself.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Yeah, that would suck. Then again, I've dealt with ninjas, so in this game,
Hidden
so we're fine.
entrance. Yes! I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away. Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
So much for the better. You're kind of an instigator, Paimon. Oh yeah, much quest, very reward. For your reward, for completing this dungeon, you get like a 40th of a character's essential materials. Yay. I didn't know they were below me, that's funny.
This place is huge! Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. Finally,
Like, aside from damage, because like he's pretty wide often, so this person is through the roof.
Let's roll! How's this?
The fairy.
Like, I gotta work on my normal. But like, his install state is a lot better than on my build.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them. Oh,
Thank you, Paimon.
it's moving! Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Let's roll!
Lands are for losers. Oh, okay.
Can't catch me.
This set piece is nice, but why is it here? Is there a treasure chest in here or something? Or? Okay. Looks nice though. There you go.
Can't catch me.
Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, cool.
Attaboy!
Very.
Who wants some of this?
Very.
Can't catch me.
I hope you do, but that's a kind of hope not. Because I already need light, and if I really need moment elegance, so. That's almost any good, but. Oh. I don't know what that from. But I feel like it was important. Okay.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. How's this?
To the ferry. Finally,
All right, you're all free to go now.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative.
But apparently not incorrect.
I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going while we still have time.
built for platforming. Why do you make me do this?
Can't catch me. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's not supposed to be there. Where is it? I'm not very confused. Oh, finish this thing. That's something. Not what I need, but something. Oh wait, no, that does help me. You're just an idiot, I think. Well, I know I'm an idiot, but that's beside the point. Okay, I think that does help me. Right, just need to find a way to get to the second floor. Hey, there we go. It is no longer a skill issue.
Can't catch me.
Or rather, it's a skill issue that I've overcome.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can. Let's roll! More!
Oh, did that just turn me off? No, doesn't. Still don't know what that talks.
Bam! Who wants some of this? Light play! Attaboy! How's this? Let's roll! Bam!
To the ferry. Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. Oh, my paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening! Ah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine, just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But... what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
It's mostly full of
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryo Commission officers.
Oh,
We did have to fight the
yeah, I
mafia.
guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity
We're the main
of this
characters, we
case,
get to avoid
you won't press
consequences.
charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, that's a good takeaway. Ito is definitely not a bad guy. He's something, and I love him for it.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is
He's
a
still
far
an
cry
idiot.
from awesome.
He may be awesome, but
He
he's
still
still a
caused
moron.
a lot
Don't
of
take
trouble
after him,
for a
please.
lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable.
300%.
Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
That's a good edge. Alrighty. That's done. And I still got a little bit of time to spare. I guess I gotta work on Noah's blade, yeah, her blade quest real quick. Okay, so that does work. Because I know there's like a computer mic, as well as like the microphone that I have plugged in. I'm not sure.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millilith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Would you mind letting... Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go, but I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load. As you wish. Then leave it all to me. Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? I'll catch up.
Job. Another test subject.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. I did it! I actually did it! No! It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise,
Thank you! We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Chising and Mondstadt's honorary knight. Oh, it was Miss Noelle who...
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millilith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
If I recall, she still fails.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. Oh, a real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title? Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit. place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea? Leola's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still,
you actually have to, like,
this
work through your
motivates me
problems,
to
so
work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again, after my exam is over.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So I have like 2 months for that, the new event. I think that's just the Academia patch, to be honest. Like, do that, as much of that as you can. Which is fine. Gives me time to focus
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Quest that I can catch up on.
Quite seem to get my
I
land
could probably
rights
just do that when I stream.
Wow! Just from looking at these, I wonder how Favonius blade
Oh
work
yeah, I
could be
love
of
that Emerald
yes.
dialogue option you've already
Hey! You over there! Huh? Who you? Huh? You must be
honorary knight, please.
Knight of Favonius. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh yeah, this kid's annoying.
That's not.
The cat is out of the bag. Please be.
You.
He's a sooner
You're really gonna
a cool weapon.
Wow. That. It's not.
Be patient. You'll get there. Besides, I'm.
You must be a.
This kid, Knight of Favonius. No.
As surely as the hills are.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. Children in Liyue. When I was little. Anyway. Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Now Linda.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt. Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, surely you must be an illustrious Knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tien, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Of the Knights? A maid knight. Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could. As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial source material.
I need some inspiration. Kill things for me. Okay, sure. I was likely gonna do that anyway, but alright.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there.
There's nothing here. They seem to be doing this fine.
This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off. The hilly churls are nowhere to be seen.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean you can't get any source material?
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tien, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Oh, you're taking notes already?
Yeah, dude. Inspiration comes from all shapes and sizes.
Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
That'd be so much cooler with the with Stormbreaker running around. Like, it seems like the Beyblade's a 4-star. And that's not even just a 4-star thing, because, yeah, I don't know, because Beidou has it. It has, like, these multi-slashes, and I was just complaining about that.
Leave it all to me.
Though, to be fair, Beidou having this thing is actually a lot cooler
Oh
than
no!
Beyblade.
The Hilly Churls are back! Mr. Tian, please, be careful!
Oh no, anyways.
Sensational. I will call that one the impregnable shield of chivalry. Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the Hilly Churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these Hilly Churls. It needs a little more oomph. I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
Mementos?
Like what, their heads?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience? Ooh, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a Hilly Churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of maybe a component from that ruin guard. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device? I should write down my new ideas before I forget them.
You didn't bring a notepad?
Just hand the chaos device to me once
like
you've
rule number
managed
one.
to obtain it.
Taking notes is like rule number 1 of finding inspiration.
If you could
Maybe
hand
I
me
tried
that
ruin
chaos
guards almost
device...
every-
Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be perfect.
Embellish it? Even further? Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start
Alright.
writing.
His fanfic's done, it seems.
Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tian's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it. Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then, 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And with one swift sweep of her sword, the clash of metal erupted once more as dust billowed all around. Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal two pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power of the impregnable shield of chivalry, an esoteric martial technique practiced exclusively by the Knights of Mondstadt. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her into the sky, blotting out the sun and turning day into night. It was a ruin hunter. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, "I have nothing to fear." With an almighty battle cry, she unleashed the indomitable sword of Favonius. Beams of golden light shone out in all directions. A gust of wind raced through the battlefield. Sparks flew and debris fell.
One knight against two ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? What is he talking about? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin guard's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade in the midst of her death-defying battle.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millelith told me about these. Whoa.
It's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien. Honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her. The legendary Maid Knight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
And so, the knight went west from Stonegate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations. Stay tuned for the next chapter.
That's actually kind of cute. Oh yeah, no Will's Mondstadt. I keep forgetting that. I was gonna say, why did she require diligence or resistance? It's like, oh yeah, because she's Mondstadt. I'm so tired of Forsaken Earthville. And then I will take care of those another time. Probably the next time I stream. Because for some reason I can never like make time for the quests. Or neither. Oh, I'm doing just fine, actually. And you? And yourself? Oh, shoot. How you been, man? Yeah,
I
from
wonder when
Revival.
I'll
I know
be
your
as
name.
tall as my
How you
big
doing?
sister.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Like, I've been playing since, I won't say day one, but, like, I've been playing since, like, the Venti patch. The first Venti patch. I've just been logging in almost every day since then. The game's really freaking good. Building's a pain. Like, it's a, kind of a grindy mess, but, you know, it's, as long as you have patience, like, you can enjoy yourself pretty well with it.
Cold beer.
Oh, how do I
after a
sound, by the
hard
way?
day's
Is
work.
the audio and my voice,
Nothing
like,
like
blending
it.
together well? Oh, yeah, no, like, I knew from the get-go, like, Ida was going to be, like, best boy. I even triple crowned him. I just gotta work on his artifacts some more. The next two I'm gonna max out on my list are gonna be Venti and Barbara. Barbara's like 1 level away, and Venti is 2. Okay, good. As long as I can be understood. But yeah, like I said, do you follow me? Don't you? Or do you? Are you? Wish you would have known what, that I streamed or that I was playing Genshin? Oh yeah, no, like Amber, Barbara, Venti, and Beidou were like my main team from like week 1. Oh yeah, when you start. Oh yeah, when I started, 2016. Gosh, I've only just picked it up again recently, and I'm trying to find time to do it consistently. But retail being retail makes my schedule inconsistent, so I've been trying to adapt to it. That's why I'm streaming so early instead of just later in the night. Because I close today, and I get off tomorrow at like 5, so I might stream then too. I might stream after work. Not sure what I'm going to do though. I might either, because I have art I need to finish for my Crash Bandicoot playthrough, so I might just do something in between then. But yeah, that's cool. I keep forgetting you keep getting banned from our group chat. So, like, I can't, like, just send it to the group chat and have you tune in.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'm trying to stream before and after I get off work, depending on, like, how well I've been rested. Like, I got a good night's sleep last night, despite only having 5 hours the night before. So, I'm feeling pretty good. I might go straight to bed after I get off, though. Probably spend whatever resin I gain while I'm at work. But... yeah, it does. freaking Venti's like actually kind of sick. His ult needs more damage, but like his normal like skill can do like 20k now for like no reason. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. What do you do for work? I just work at a Walgreens near where I live. Oh, also, if you ever need help grinding Genshin, let me know. Like, we should still be, like, if you're able to text me, like, your user ID, I can add you. Just let me know when you're down. Oh, sick. Oh, so you run, so you have Zhongli, Venti, and Raiden. Who's your fourth? Oh, sick. I will probably get the notification at some point. Oh, do you have a Switch, or is it mainly just PlayStation and PC? Oh, so what are you adding me on? Okay, PC and PlayStation. Okay. Like I say, if you had a Switch, I wouldn't mind like doing Mario Party or anything like that too. Because I've mainly just been using this as a means to go through my PS4 library, and I figured if I have it'd be better if I had an audience. You could watch me suck at Crash Bandicoot whenever you have the time too. I'm on the meme stage, Bridge to Nowhere. Yeah, no, Legends of Arceus is actually kind of sick. I haven't played it myself, but I've been watching my roommates and another friend play it. Like, they really, like, took everything people complained about and then just fixed it. Well, not everything. It still has its issues. Like, visuals are still kind of bad, but other than that, like, it's a solid game. And it's, like, story-focused, so it's not like, oh, I gotta do, you know, get the gems, get the badges, take on the league and all that stuff. It's like, no, like, you're actually going through a plot. It feels like you're going through, like, an actual anime plot for the most part. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but, like, it does feel like that. Like, if Pokemon followed, like, the anime's, like, structuring, like, it'd be a lot more of an interesting game. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sword and Shield had good Pokemon models, but that was literally it. I think I'm pretty much done with this for the day. Oh, yeah. I have a few more EXP books, so I can touch Yai. Oh, yeah, I got Yai too, by the way. I'm slowly working on her and Yunjin. This homegirl's almost at level 90. Yeah, she finally came out. She dropped this patch. Dude, I've gotten to every single standard band of 5-star from losing to 50-50. Gotta grind those Primo Gems. There's another event coming. There's an event active right now that lasts like the entire 40 days. It's for Economia. So you might want to start grinding that up, Boyle. Also, both Raiden's Shogun and Yai get a story quest this patch. And Raiden's is actually pretty good.
I'll protect us.
Also, funny thing you should say about Saul's account. I've actually been grinding his from time to time whenever I can.
Try something new at the ramen restaurant.
His Utao so far is pretty decent, but he's not like at AR-45, so I can't look for artifacts yet. So his build is strictly at-home characters. Yeah. Henry's the name of one of my OCs. So, like, I use his name, and sometimes I use Hector's name. But that's about it. Yeah, but also, I've always been, like, labeled Henry whenever I do game stuff. But then again, like, that's right, you don't have a Switch, so you wouldn't know that. Yeah. It's weird, because I use my real name on my PSN ID. So, like, it kind of defeats the purpose, but, eh. But yeah, dude, I log in this game like almost every single day. If I'm like extremely exhausted, I'll skip a day or two, or something happens beyond my control. But like, I log in, do my dailies, spend my resin, and if there's an event active, I do the event. Thanks for tuning in, though, man. I appreciate it. Also, I got to see if my chat box widget works. From where? Twitter, Discord, Facebook. Might be a message request. Let's see. You never elaborate. Oh, in Genshin. Oh, I'm retarded. Give me a second. Oh yeah, you can just see my player ID on the bottom of the screen. I keep forgetting this game casually doxes you. Friend. Request to join. Valerio? Retired Genshin will. Do you play on PC or? Actually, though, yeah. But this is you, though? Level 50 online? Valerio 4 or 6? Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant. I misclicked. I'm retarded. Okay, good. That was not on purpose. I don't see any requests. Co-op mode?
Sure, I'll play you.
The one you're oh. Character. No. Gosh, sorry, I don't use the co-op move very often. Okay. So friend details. Huh. Okay. Fun facts, I guess. Well, now you know. Now you know who I am. We might have co-oped before, and I just didn't know it was you. Cause if someone lets me in the world, I'll send them a friend request. I'm retarded. Cool. But yeah, I was gonna end it at 2, but if you want to do some co-ops, like, if you need some help grinding stuff, like, I don't mind helping you out for another 30 minutes. All I really gotta do is put on my work clothes, and I'll be set. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. And if I'm streaming, I'm likely just doing story quests and stuff. But if you do need help with stuff, and I just happen to be online, like, by all means, if you have a Discord,
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I have like an empty Discord server, so if you want to hop in that, I can test my Discord plugin, see if I can just like hear your voice or whatever. I'm still figuring out OBS and all of its nooks and crannies, so. You gotta get to work. Oh, sweet, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure thing, Coil. Oh, that's sick. Oh, the paramedic transmitter refreshed. Same to you. Thanks for tuning in. It's always appreciated.
Let the show begin. Hi. Yeah. Huh. 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 No one escapes my sight. Hi. Hi. Oh. Huh. Oh. Hi. Huh. Oh. Oh. Huh.
Oh, nice. I got a lot of books out of that. Oh yeah, I should make some follower-only emotes.
Keep going.
Yeah, once I'm done with like all my main graphics, that'll be my next project.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, but for now, I think I'm good with Genshin. I won't do anything, I won't do any Yu-Gi-Oh today. I know the new event's up, but I know the new event's up at Seas Festival, but I don't have an Xyz deck. I have Salamagrates that have Major Stelio, and I think that's literally it. And Salamagrates is very much a primarily link-only deck. So what I will do is log into Yu-Gi-Oh real quick, grab my dailies, see what my dailies are, and then call it a day. Call it a day for gaming. Until I log back into Genshin and then spend the rest of my resin. After that, though, After that, though, I think I'll just, heaven forbid, I go to bed at a reasonable hour. I'll just work on my art or something. Because the art isn't hard. I just keep forgetting to make time to do it. Also, I will have to, frick, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of dailies. That's a lot of missions. You know what? I won't do them today, but I will definitely, stream these. I might stream these tomorrow. Especially since I close. Because working on the, because I want to make a Yu-Gi-Oh version of this, setup here that I have. And that shouldn't be too difficult. I could probably do that tonight. And then stream this for like a while tomorrow after work. Because I have to do ranked and then I have to do exhibitions. Like, that's a lot of dailies that I gotta do. I already maxed out the battle pass, so I'm not in any hurry to do that. Like, I did that before, like, the month ended. Obviously, because the month hasn't ended yet. First ever celebration campaign. That's what that was. And that's what that was. Okay. Okay. Shawn Mendes is ended. Alrighty. Alright, well, now you guys know I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. So, look forward to that. Yeah, look forward to that when the time comes. Oh, the new main packs? Oh, a new structure deck came out. Oh, okay. That's dirty. Because if I'm right, that means they, on top of it being an Xyz like only event, they're giving you a starter pack to counter the Xyz only event. Like, bro, I don't care who you are. That's that's grimy, and I love it. All right, so okay, now for reals, I am done for the day. Thank you guys for joining. Hopefully, if all goes well, if nothing demands my attention, I can stream tomorrow after work. So it'll probably be on at like 6 or 7. Mark your calendars or whatever if you're looking forward to that, or just receive the notification when I actually start streaming. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's you guys have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, and as always, don't forget to save.